Hello, how are things? Today we're going to be playing Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X is... Now I have a lot of favourite games, right? But Final Fantasy X is one of my favourite games. It's one of the best Final Fantasy games out there in my opinion. It's definitely my favourite Final Fantasy game. Oh man, let me just skip this. Final Fantasy X has had a massive, it's had the best impact. What the fuck am I saying? Sorry. I think it's the... I think it's still a bit early in the morning for me. Right, so, take two. This is a gameplay video of Final Fantasy X HD. Final Fantasy X is one of my favourite games of all time, and out of the entire Final Fantasy series, Final Fantasy X has had the biggest impact on me. The story was great, the music was fantastic, the characters were just so believable, they were like real people, you know. You get to know these characters like on a personal level almost. So yeah, Final Fantasy X has had a massive impact on me. I would consider Final Fantasy X my favourite Final Fantasy game. So we're going to start a new game, and through the wonders of modern technology, through the wonders of internet technology and live streaming and all of those cool features, I get to relive my experiences, my memories of Final Fantasy X with all of you lovely people from all over the world. And that wasn't possible on the PlayStation 2, but it's now possible on the PlayStation 4. So that's amazing. So without further ado, let's play Final Fantasy X HD. One of the cool things about this remaster, because it's a remaster here, this is Final Fantasy X HD remaster. It's a remastered version of the original Final Fantasy X on the PlayStation 2. So one of the cool things about this remaster is you can actually choose whether you want to have the original Final Fantasy X soundtrack, or, now they call it arranged, basically means it's a HD remaster of the soundtrack. You know what, for nostalgia purposes, I will actually choose the original soundtrack. So let's get this started. Play the original soundtrack? Yes. Oh man, that music still has an effect on me to this day. This game has one of the best soundtracks in video game history. And here we have the wonderful cast of Final Fantasy X. Oh man. No matter how many times I play this game, and I've played this game a lot of times. There's Yuna. Lovely Yuna. But yeah, no matter how many times I play this game, that music that is playing in the background right now, just gives me goosebumps. I mean, the overall game, Final Fantasy X as an overall experience, is just such a powerful, emotional experience. As I said, the combination of the music, the story, the characters, it's just such a powerful piece of art is what Final Fantasy X is. And it's great to be able to relive my memories with all of you people online right now. Relive my memories of this amazing game. Fantasy X.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
Oh man, the soundtrack. I love the soundtrack in this game. Tunes! Tunes! And who was that mysterious entity? Oh man. So yeah, my character is a famous blitzball player. Blitzball is the sport of this game. It's a bit like football, soccer, except you're underwater. You'll see in a minute what I mean. But yeah, I am a famous blitzball player, and my fans have nicely come out here to greet me. So let's greet our fans.
No problem.
Sure thing, brother. Right. So in case you people don't know, my name is Johnny. Would it be so embarrassing if I spelled my name wrong live on a gameplay stream? That would be so embarrassing. Thankfully, I didn't spell my name wrong. So my name is Johnny, and I'll be happy to sign your blitzball.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Take it easy.
So as you can see, I've got a pretty big fan base.
Hey, show me how to play!
I don't have time right now, kid. Sorry.
Your floating house, it's cool!
Sure is. I like to talk to all the non-playable characters in role-playing games, so
Can I have your autograph?
I hope that doesn't
Of
bother
course.
Good luck tonight!
Nothing to worry about. Oh, if I score a goal, I'll, do this. That will mean it was for you, okay? What seat?
He's blocking the front row! Fifth from the right!
Got it.
you. Chatting up the ladies.
Well, gotta go. Cheer for me.
2, 3... Teach us how to play!
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after!
Maybe tonight, well...
You can't tonight.
I mean, tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
That is the city of Zanarkand, sorry, in the background.
I was in a coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news. Our hero, Jecht, gone, vanished into thin air. My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day. Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight back home. We sat up talking about Jecht all night. My dad and I never talked so much. Whoa, didn't mean to reminisce, folks. Anyway, 10 years later, the Jecht Memorial Cup tournament is today. The two teams that have won through to the finals are, of course, the Abes from A East and the Duggles from C South. I know there's a lot of people out there today to see the star of the Abes. In just 1 year, he's become the team's #1 player. He's Jecht's blood and the new hope of Blitzball. What kind of super play will he show us today? Will we see his father's legendary shot? I don't think I'm the only one excited here, folks.
So, as the commentators have explained, Jecht, that guy on the massive billboard above me, is actually my father. And he was a famous blitzball player that went missing 10 years ago. And the lads were just, explaining that to us. It's 10 years since he disappeared, and his son is following in his father's footsteps tonight. So let's get to the game. Let's play some blitzball. And the team that he's part of is the Zanarkand Abes. And my fans feel that we rule, and we sure do. And that massive water dome that you see in front of me is actually a blitzball stadium. You'll see in just a second.
Make way! Coming through, sorry.
I told you I had a massive fan base.
Hey, I'm gonna be late. Hey, let go of me.
Oh lads, this right here is one of the best cutscenes in any video game. End of. The music is just... well. Whoa. Was that not the best fucking cinematic ever? Because I think it was. I still think it is to this day. Absolutely amazing. So yeah, my game of Blitzball didn't turn out quite well. I have been attacked by a mysterious force. So let's get out of here. Oh.
Orin! What are you doing here?
I was waiting for you.
What are you talking about?
So these two know each other. That mysterious man who was somewhat connected to what attacked me. And the mysterious dude.
It begins.
What?
Don't cry.
What the? Huh? Hey, wait! Hey, not this way!
Look. We called it sin.
Sin?
Take it. A gift from Jet.
My old man?
I hope you know how to use it. These ones don't matter. We cut through.
And it begins a classic turn-based combat. Let's do it. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that.
Don't bother going after all of them. Cut the ones that matter and run.
Some can't wait to die.
Overdrive. I love this feature. Oh shit. Ah lad, what the hell? Ah well, I fucked up, but nonetheless, it still did some damage. Special moves in this game are absolutely amazing. Like this is classic Final Fantasy turn-based combat. It really is great. Die! Die, you motherfucker! I still think, all these years later, that this game has the best opening in any fucking game. For anybody who hasn't played Final Fantasy X or seen anything of Final Fantasy X, you're going to believe me, like, when I say, like, this is just such a cinematic game. You know, it's movie quality. I mean, you can see already from the opening cutscene, like, not just the opening cutscene, but let me save my game here a second. Sorry about that, I'm just saving my progress. But as I was saying, this game is just such a cinematic experience. It's movie quality, and you will see that if you're a first timer to the Final.
What are you laughing at, old man? Auron, let's get out of here!
We're expecting.
Huh? Give me a break, man!
You're expected. So this right here is only the opening to the game, and like you will, like this opening section of the game is just a taste, just a subtle taste of what to expect from the overall game that is Final Fantasy X. It's just such a, it's just so cinematic. You know, a combination of the music, the story. Oh man, it's just like, it's an interactive movie, you know? Don't get me wrong, it's got plenty of gameplay, as you can see here. It's such an amazing, like, opening to an amazing game. So, yeah, let's continue. Let's kick some fucking alien monster ass. Actually, I'll be a bit more. I'll be a bit more specific. I'm not going to spoil anything like it's already in the game, like, but it's not really a spoiler. The massive force that has attacked me has already been identified by Orin as Sin. So Sin is what has been attacking me, and these creatures, well, they're the spawn. They're the spawn of Sin. So I'm kicking Sin's spawn. Eventually I will be able to attack that device to the right of the screen, but I can't do it yet. You know, I pointed out earlier.
This could be bad. That! Knock it down!
What?
Trust me, you'll see.
Yeah, now I can knock it down. I pointed out earlier that this game is my favourite Final Fantasy game. It's had out of the entire series, it's had the biggest impact on me compared to the rest of the Final Fantasy games. And I also pointed out, like, you know, when I played the original Final Fantasy X, it was on the PlayStation 2, and obviously there was no real internet kind of capabilities back then, and there was definitely no live streaming. So I just want to point out again just how cool it is to be able to like share my experiences of this game, share my memories, like relive the greatness of Final Fantasy X all over again, but with people all over the world. I've pointed out a few times actually in my videos of other games, like it's just the share feature of PlayStation 4, like being able to live stream your games, is amazing. And it's even more amazing like when you're playing classical games, like retro games like Final Fantasy X, because like you can go back and you can like relive, you know, one of your favorite games of all time, and relive the memories and experiences and share them, you know, with people that mightn't have played the game, you know. So that is, yeah, I won't go on too much talking about that, but it's just cool to be able to be able to replay this game and share my my experiences and memories of that game. So thank you for anybody watching this video right now.
This is it. This is your story. It all begins here.
The story begins.
Hey!
My old man?
And what a story it's going to be. believe me, I know I've said this like 10 times already, but like the reason why Final Fantasy X is one of my favourite games of all time, and definitely my favourite Final Fantasy game of all time, is, I would say, mostly because of the story. Like, the story of this game is fantastic. It's one of the things I love most about this game. So yeah, this is my story, and it has begun, and it's oh man, you're gonna love it. You really are.
I thought about a lot of things. Like where I was, what I got myself into. I started to feel lightheaded, and then sleepy. I think I had a dream of being alone. I wanted someone, anyone beside me, so I didn't have to feel alone anymore.
I know how you feel.
Anybody there? Aaron! Hey! This is an ancient language, and as I progress through the What
game,
do we have here? Nope, can't read it.
as I progress through the game, I'll eventually learn this ancient language. It's always a good thing to explore in Final Fantasy X when you have the chance, because you'll get stuff like money, weapons, armor, and all different types of hidden items. So it's always good to do a bit of exploration, good old exploration. Never a bad thing. And that ancient language that I spoke of, well, it's called Al-Bhed. You can find Al-Bhed primers to help you decipher the strange Al-Bhed language. You previously saved Al-Bhed primer data to synthesize a new Al-Bhed language. Select save data to synthesize Al-Bhed form. Please note the saved data from other users will not be reflected in actual Al-Bhed language. Sorry, I was loading a game save there so I can deputized from other safe data. Oh man. So what I was able to do there is I was able to load my Al Bhed dictionary from my previous game save. So I have achieved the rank of Al Bhed Yulia. Al Bhed Yulia! Right. I'm going to see if I can actually go back to that location there where there was something on the wall. But maybe I can read it this time now. I can only get the A's. Okay. I obviously didn't progress further enough in my previous game save to learn like the entire language of Al Bhed. But the more you progress, and you will talk to like people who speak the language as well, and that'll help as well, I think. I'm just gonna finish off my little exploration. See if I can find any more places of interest. Always a good thing to do exploration, believe me. There already, okay. Okay, maybe that's enough exploration in this small area. So yeah, let's progress to the temple. I won't save my progress yet because I'm going to be doing a good bit of streaming. Sorry, the camera angle just changed there, but it confused me a little bit. Okay. All about the exploration, you know. Check every area for as much hidden items as possible. See? See what I mean? Because of my lovely exploration, I was able to obtain a high potion. Not a potion, but a high potion. You know? So it always pays to explore. Well, I've been speaking a lot as well about the music of Final Fantasy X, and oh man, this is another fine example of the amazing soundtrack of Final Fantasy X. Classic Final Fantasy X battle music. I mean, all these years later, like, it's still, I could listen to this music over and over again. Really good. I won't use my high potion yet. I'll use a standard potion and see if that. Yeah, that'll be fine. Maybe I will use that high potion after all. Ouch. Head first into a wall. Now he's angry, pissed.
I had made it out of the frying pan and into the freezer. I thought I was gonna die in this place. Need fire.
So he has now stumbled into this very cold building, and he needs fire. Remains of a campfire. Flint and tinder, you could start a fire here, or another fire here. Yeah, looking for some flint and timber. Well, there's the flint. is withered. Hey! Not a high potion. Is that everything? Yeah, you're going to see me like doing a lot of this in my stream, just exploring every area, like because it does pay. It literally pays to explore in Final Fantasy. You know? Anyway, I think that's enough. Wait a second, did I come through here? Okay, no. So let's start a fire.
I need food.
Oh man, he's worse than a child. I'm cold. I need food.
What do you want?
It was a bad call. Your team lost because of you.
You came to say that?
It's been 10 years. I thought you'd be crying.
Who, me?
You cried.
Uh-oh.
Hey, wait! Don't go out on me! Just hold on, I'll get more wood.
He's talking to a fire. That only hit me now, like. Nobody actually realised how funny it was that he was actually talking to a fire. Like, wait, I get wood! As if the fire was going to turn around and say, okay, I wait.
Give me a break!
Anyway, it's battle time. You know, you really can't beat the classical Final Fantasy gameplay, turn-based combat. I mean, like, look at how like, this works. You know, like there's nothing wrong with this mechanic. Like, it really is a good mechanic. And yeah, it's a shame that Square Enix had decided, you know, to move away from that area, but anyway, look at that.
On my side? Cool!
mysterious female, along with her buddies, they're actually Al Bhed. They speak the Al Bhed language, which was the mysterious language that we saw earlier that we couldn't understand. Well, these people, her clan, her group, her race, really, is what I should be saying, are actually Al Bhed. So yeah, let's throw a grenade and blow this motherfucker up. You missed me. Got no grenade left. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, but I just want to talk again. Sorry, no, I know this is a Final Fantasy X gameplay stream, and you want to see me play Final Fantasy X, and I am playing Final Fantasy X, but can I just say, like, I don't understand why Square Enix have actually removed turn-based combat. I mean, you can have an amazing cinematic story, like you've just seen there so far. You know, you can have amazing music, you can have everything from Final Fantasy, you can have everything, you can have the story, the cinematics, like you can have the amazing enemies, but like, just when it comes to the combat and the battle system, why not stick to the turn-based? This way of attacking, you know, there's the monster, there's the enemy, here's my my commands, I can attack, use special, use items, you know, like, why don't they just stick to this? I don't understand. Like, this is classic Final Fantasy right here, classic Final Fantasy, you know, turn-based combat, like, to me. Oh man, this kind of annoys me, like, you can have Final Fantasy 15, you can have Final Fantasy 16, you can have all those amazing high definition graphics, right? You can have it all. It can be 4K, it can be fucking VR for fuck's sake, you know? You can introduce new characters, new story elements, new gameplay elements, but like, all they need to do, they can still have all that, but like, when it comes to battling the enemies, there's no reason why they can't just have this form of battle system. It's not like, oh well, you know, PlayStation 4 now, so we don't do turn-based combat, or PlayStation 5 now, we don't do turn-based combat. I mean, like, why the fuck not, like? Honestly, why the fuck not? There's no reason why Square Enix can't have turn-based combat in Final Fantasy games. You can still have the script of Final Fantasy 15, okay? You can still have that story. Okay, you can have everything that's in Final Fantasy 15 right now. But when it comes to actually battling the enemies, you know, it's awesome. I mean, even if, you know, the way in the modern Final Fantasy games, you can like explore the world, and you can see the enemies moving around in the world and whatever, and you approach them and you fight them. Okay then, what if you kept that? What if you could still explore this big massive open world, right? But when it actually came to like engaging with the enemy, this is the view you see. It goes into this view here. The two characters on one side of the screen, the enemy on the other side of the screen, my command fucking menu on the bottom of the screen, attack, item, all those stuff. Like, why not just have that kind of system? Anyway, rant over, let's get back to it. And classic Final Fantasy victory theme there. Never gets old.
That was close. Hey, let me go!
Redek Drak! Fin, Irisa, Tekiaka! Bob, Edeku!
As you can see, to speak the language of Albed.
Trividan Risa! Ifan Petit, Fapuneket Madrid! Kuno.
Ouch. What a bitch. Typical woman, huh? Saves your life 1 minute and kicks you in the stomach the next minute. There's no winning when it comes to women.
Kid! Daija!
Hey, that hurts!
Usujik, right?
Whoa. Okay.
Canis!
Right, whatever.
Tuli Hood Kabeg?
I said I don't understand.
Fed! He said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand me? All right, I'll work.
Well, slap me in the back of the head, is it? You watch your back. Okay, Mr. Spiky Head. Alright? You watch your back.
Sujait! Kadufun Setedamo!
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. You know what's funny? This is like my, I don't know, 5th, 6th, 7th, who God knows how many times I've played Final Fantasy X. And I still have my little routines, you know what I mean? I still talk to the same characters, and I know that, first of all, I can't understand what the fuck they're saying. And even when I do understand what they're saying, and they've said the same thing, 10, 15 times already, like in the numerous times I've played the game, and I still have my little routine, I still talk to the same characters, it's gas. You know. That's the way it is, like. You know what, 2 seconds now, the postman has arrived and has delivered the post, as he does. Sorry, back to the stream. Okay, I won't say my progress because I feel confident that I won't die in this early stage of the game, and also I'm in the middle of a stream, like, so I'm not going to be ending my gameplay anytime soon. So yeah.
Oh, almost forgot.
Ah, bitch. I'm pretty sure I know how to use this fucking... And is there any way to skip this? Oh god. Well, you know what? Let's make this entertaining. Seeing as Riku doesn't... Oh, I just gave away her name, sorry. Her name is Riku, by the way. You know, I'm conscious of people who haven't played Final Fantasy X and don't want to spoil things. So anyway, let's pretend that I'm actually giving the introduction here. This is how you use the sphere grid. Select sphere grid from the main menu. The cursor appears at the selected character's current position. Use the D-pad to move the cursor. Information on upgrades is displayed at the top of the screen. This location is for defense upgrades, while this one lets you learn an ability. These upgrades I fucked up, sorry. These upgrade locations are called nodes. Characters are upgraded by activating these nodes. A character must move near a node in order to activate it. Let's go through this step by step by pressing X. The cursor returns to the character's position and a list of commands appears. Select Move to display the number of steps the character can move. The number of steps a character can move is equivalent to his S level or sphere level. S level are gained by getting AP ability points, which are obtained by participating in battles. Characters must fight battles to gain AP and obtain S levels, which are in turn used to move around the grid. In short, if characters do not participate in battles, they will not grow stronger. In this case, Johnny has 4 S levels, so he can move up 4 steps. In general, you should be careful not to move too fast, as you may forget to activate nodes you pass over. So let's take one step and learn the ability Cheer. Note that you do not have to be at the node to activate it. You can do it from an adjacent mode as well. Note by selecting a destination. S level are spent and the character will move. Oh man, this is so fucking boring. I know how to fucking use a sphere grid, thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. When the character arrives at the designated spot, you will be asked for final confirmation. What is it? Who wants to be a fucking millionaire?
Is this your final answer?
Yes, my fucking final answer. If the destination is correct, select yes. At this point, the movement process is complete and cannot be cancelled. If you want to activate nodes you passed over, you must spend S level to go back. When you're retracting your steps, you can move 4 steps by spending 1 S level. However, going back every time is not very cost efficient. Always plan ahead to avoid wasting S level. Now, since the character is in position, let's activate a node. To activate nodes, you must use spheres. Spheres are items that can be obtained by various means, but mainly by defeating enemies. Press X and select Use. A list of spheres currently in stock will be displayed. Every sphere has a special function. For example, power spheres are used to activate strength, defense, and HP nodes. Ability spheres activate ability nodes. No shit Columbo. Nodes that can be activated are the node at the character's current position and nodes directly adjacent to it. This means nodes that are 1 step behind or ahead can also be activated. In this example, the only node that can be activated is an ability node, so only ability spheres can be used. When you select a sphere, this is so boring. The nodes that can be activated by that sphere are position are highlighted. Ability spheres have been selected here, so only the ability nodes will glow. I'm pretty sure you fucking told me that already. By selecting the node you want, it will activate and the character will learn its ability. Note that 1 ability sphere was used during this process. Use the same procedure to improve the character's strength, magic, blah 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 blah. Power spheres, magic spheres, and speed spheres are needed to improve each corresponding stat. Also, every node on the grid can be activated separately by each character. This means that a character can reactivate a node already used by another character by moving to it and using the corresponding sphere. Note that locks cannot be opened at present. Another tutorial will be called. Oh, I fucking look forward to that, I do, yeah. Now that you know how to upgrade your characters, let's look at other useful odds. Bitch. Seriously, God. Seriously, what are you doing? Characters' current states can be displayed by pressing triangle. Use this information to plan how you wish to upgrade your characters. This is useful when you wish to compare the character's status or when you wish to quickly upgrade multiple characters. Press touch panel to zoom in and out for a better view of the grid. This concludes. Yay! Oh. Well, thank you. That was very useful, even though I fucking knew it already. Bitch. Right, anyway.
We found some ancient ruins right beneath us. It's not active now, but there should still be some power left. We're gonna go down there and activate it. And then we should be able to salvage the big prize.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's get to work.
Roger.
Lads, no flies on him. Loving the classic Final Fantasy music. Pretty cool, huh? Did she actually activate my fucking spare? Bitch. Did she actually fucking... Oh, here we go. It's a pretty cool boss battle here, actually. I don't know if I'd call that a spoiler. But again, I'm conscious of people who haven't played Final Fantasy X who are not aware of the game. I don't want to like spoil things, like, you know, give things away too soon in the game. But there is a pretty cool boss battle coming up here now in just a second. Not really a spoiler, like. I haven't exactly given away the ending of the game. Like. Oh my god. What was that? It's like an alien underwater. Isn't it? Oh, by golly. By golly, we got a battle in our hands right now. Oh my god. I'm going to say it again. I'm going to say this one point of time. I don't understand how Square Enix can't incorporate turn-based combat in their modern Final Fantasy games. End of. Because it's such... I'm not going to talk too much about it, right? But it's just such a fundamental part of the Final Fantasy series. You know, just as much as its music, as its story, you know? Oh man. Stand by. Stand by. Ouch. I'm not going to give Riku. So I've given her name away early in the game, but her name is Riku. I'm not going to give her my high potion. She fucking... She assaulted me earlier. You saw that live on my stream. The bitch. She actually assaulted me, so I'm not going to give her my high potion. Fuck that. Interesting fact about Final Fantasy X, at least, you know, in the Republic of Ireland anyway. When I bought this game, right, it was actually, wait a second now, yeah. Yeah, it was when the Euros, the Euros would have been, I think the Euros were in Ireland this time. Anyway, I'm pretty sure this game cost me like, I think it was like 65 euro. I don't know if it was pounds or euro, but it was pretty expensive. And yeah. That was a random little fact there. I don't know what that has got to do with anything. Like, but that's how much the game cost anyway. I don't know where that came from, but yeah, that's how much the game cost. kissing me because you're an ugly motherfucker. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. I lied. Oh shit. Oh. Wait a second. Goodbye. You are the thing. Goodbye. Get the hell out of here. Man, I'm gonna have to order myself the Final Fantasy X soundtrack from the Square Enix store. I ordered the Final Fantasy 7 soundtrack there actually before the Christmas. 4 CDs of just beauty. Absolute beauty. So I think next on my list is going to be the Final Fantasy X soundtrack.
Futra Ershi! Tradanut van een nek.
Hoe nee?
Hoof, roefde, tungadib. Wait, Wichita!
Hey! Hey, I helped out, didn't I?
Well.
Hungry.
I always found this part funny.
Whoa! Right on.
I know it's a PlayStation 2 game, like, but like, you don't actually see the food, like, going into his mouth. And he nearly talks a bit too.
Hey! It's because you eat too fast. Hey!
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku?
Whoa! You really do understand. Woo-hoo-hoo!
Well, calm the fuck down.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
We?
Oh, We means you.
Who are you guys anyway?
We're Al Bhed. Can't you tell? Wait, you're not an Al Bhed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Al Bhed is.
Where are you from?
Xanarkin. I'm a blitzball player. Star player of the Xanarkin Abes.
Did you hit your head or something?
You guys hit me?
True.
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
So I told her everything there was to tell about Xanarkin. About life there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder. Did I say something funny?
You were near Sin. Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
You mean I'm sick?
Because of Sin's toxin, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, there is no Xanarkand anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago. So no one plays blitzball there.
Huh? What do you mean, 1,000 years ago? But I saw Sin attack Xanarkin. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way!
Oh, I've just seen, yeah, he just got a bombshell dropped on him. One of the many bombshells that will be dropped on him throughout the amazing story of this amazing game. So there is no Xanarkand. It destroyed 1,000 years ago. And for him, it was only a matter of minutes ago that he was actually in Xanarkand playing blitzball. Now he's being told that it's been destroyed 1,000 years ago. It's one of the many interesting bombshells that will be dropped throughout this story.
You said... you play blitzball?
Uh-huh.
You know, you should go to Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
Luca? Huh.
Okay, leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise. You'd rather stay here? Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here. Oh, and one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
Oh, uh-huh. My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when? Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place, that I could go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future? No way! Whoa!
Etonic! Etonic!
No, not yet. And once again, I've been just sucked into a new world.
Riku!
Ouch.
Blitzball!
Hey, you okay?
Hey!
Good old Zack Ryder. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that Zack Ryder was actually a character in Final Fantasy X.
Yo! Hiya.
You wanna try that move one more time?
Finally. Things were starting to look up.
You know, amateur. Who you play for?
The Xanarkanaves.
What team you say again?
I meant, forget that. I got too, close to Sin, and my head's all foggy like. So, I don't know where this place is, or even where I came from.
Sin's toxin got to you, but you're still alive. Praise be to Yevon. All right, back to practice. I'm Waka, coach and captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother. What, you hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
Nice one. I'm actually genuinely hungry, actually, to be honest with you. Obviously that's not really Zack Ryder. Just joking. Just reminded me of Zack Ryder there for a second. His name is Waka. Waka. And he is the captain of a Blitzball team, the Besaid Aurochs. This is the team practicing. They're a pretty shit team, to be honest with you. You'll see that in a minute. Really shocking. And as I was saying earlier on in the stream, I have I still keep my little traditions, my little routines when I play this game. I still like go to the same spot. Like there's there's still nothing here. There's still no treasure chest. There's nothing there. Like, but you know, if I was playing this game like 6 months later, I'd be doing the exact same thing. Again, I'd be going to the exact same place, you know, looking for the exact same thing that wouldn't be there. So yeah, that's just me. That's just the way I play my games, really, you know. I play my games like I'm playing them for the very first time, if you get what I mean, you know. you know. Oh, there's a treasure chest. 2 antidotes. Not bad at all. This is probably, I would say, probably my favourite location in the entire game. Such a lovely place, like seaside, beach, the ocean and everything else. It's a great old spot. I mean, I could live here, you know. Brother. That shot was spectacular, brother. Wish I could shoot like that. Oh man, and you just fell on your ass. See, I told you they were shocking. Hi, I'll admit it. One of the best blitzers in Spira. Oh my god, you must have heard me. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Sorry about that. I gotta watch him fall again. He's fucking hilarious. Oh. Man, that's funny. I gotta stop closing my eyes when the ball comes down. Why would you close your eyes when the ball comes down, you idiot? Yeah, this team is absolutely shocking. I can head the ball pretty good. Today's just a bad day, yeah? Yeah, that's what they all say. That's what they all say. Yeah. Piggy in the middle. Hey! Give me the ball. Come on, give me the ball. Come on. Come on, you guys. Give me the ball. Bastard. Right. Hello, Mr. Waka.
I felt like I could trust this Waka, so I just had to ask.
Waka.
Now, it's true Xanarkand was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
Big pile of shite.
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them. People played all day and let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came and destroyed the machina cities. And Xanarkand along with him. Yeah, that was about 1,000 years ago. Just like you said. If you ask me, Sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand. What gets me though, is we gotta suffer because of what some goofballs did way back when. Of course, we must always repent for our sins. That's important. It's just that it's hard to keep at it sometimes, you know?
It was just as Riku said. Waka and Riku couldn't both be lying. Why would they?
But you from the Xanarkand days, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying that team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated the fact that Waka was trying to cheer me up. But at that time, all I could think about was everything that happened to me. All this started with Sin. Maybe if I could find Sin one more time, I could go home. For now, I just live life until that time came. No more worrying about where or when I was. Sure, it was hard not to think of home, but I started to feel better already. A little better, maybe.
Fine example there of a great story. One of the reasons I like the story is it has great themes. Like there's a great as you heard there in the cutscene. There's great themes in this story. I like the themes in the story. Very religious themes as well. Like Waka mentioned there, 1,000 years ago, the people of Spira were had massive cities and wealth, and they used machines and technology and everything else. And along comes Sin, which was the mysterious entity, creature, monster, whatever you want to describe it as, that attacked me at the start of the game. Sin wiped out most of these cities in Spira, and Waka believes that is punishment for the people of Spira for using so much machinery and technology. It's got interesting themes. I mean, you could actually relate to those themes sometimes, you know. So yeah, just a fine example of a fine story right there.
Hey, it's this way.
I love this team. And actually, this location here and this team reminds me of like when I literally first played Final Fantasy X. When I first played it, it was actually a demo. A demo disc that came free, I believe, with Final Fantasy VI, I think. Final Fantasy VI got re-released on the PlayStation 1. And it came with a demo disc of Final Fantasy X. I think it was anyway. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. But I definitely played a demo of Final Fantasy X, and it started off, I think you could choose two locations. You could choose the very beginning of the game in Zanarkand when you're being attacked by Sin, and you can choose Besaid, which is this location. So yeah, this location right here, and the music playing in the background just brings back so many wonderful memories, and it's amazing that I can actually now share these memories, share these experiences, relive these moments. And he would fucking ring me live on the fucking Twitch, wouldn't he? That is my friend, my buddy, ringing me right now in the middle of a fucking stream. Well, bye. I'm still streaming away, and as usual, you come along and you interrupt my fucking stream. I'll put you on loudspeaker, will I? Anthony Keenan, you're now live. You're now live on fucking YouTube in my Final Fantasy X stream.
Hi everybody, I'm Donald Trump's bitch.
Did you hear that, everyone? He called himself Donald Trump's bitch. Which you can download now for free on the PlayStation or the fucking, oh man, on the Play Store. On the Play Store. Cool the bullet, I'll talk to them. Okay. Oh Jesus.
What's the big idea?
Right. Yeah, sorry about that, that was my buddy. Phones me in the wrong times, not there to answer the phone in the right times. Typical. Yeah, this location right here is it's cool to be able to share, relive this moment right here, classic Final Fantasy X music and Final Fantasy gameplay, just be able to relive all these great moments with people live through my stream. That is an amazing moment. You know what? I think I've only thought of this now actually. I think Wakka has probably the best attack in the whole game. Just think about it, he just throws this motherfucking ball to the enemy. It looks like I'm going backwards, but I don't think I am. Am I going backwards? I don't think I am, no. Oh man, oh! Hello. Hello, treasure chest. Look at me, you're looking for... Lad, calm down, Jesus. Some angry Brianna I was going to say Piranha Plant. I've been noticing as well, actually. Sorry, I've been noticing as well. This is I've made a lot of gameplay videos at this stage now, so there's a good few gameplay videos on my channel, and just videos in general, really. I've noticed I've been a bit of a selfish bastard. Like, it's all I've never really kind of made an interactive. Like, I never really like, oh, this is how I feel about Final Fantasy X, and this is what I think. And I've never really made it about you. Like, you right now watching this stream, like, you know, I want to bring you into it, you know. So I want to make this like my first like proper interactive video where I bring you, the viewer, into the mix, you know. So let's start off by asking, like, what do you think of this game right now? What do you think of Final Fantasy X? You know, if you played Final Fantasy X, you know, what are your memories? What are your fondest memories of this game? What's your favorite Final Fantasy game? What else can I ask? Yeah, what do you think, if you're a long-term Final Fantasy fan, like particularly, or you know, maybe just a Final Fantasy fan in general, like, but I suppose particularly if you're a long-term Final Fantasy fan like myself, what do you make of the modern Final Fantasy games? Okay, like I'm talking about like Final Fantasy 15, you know. What do you make of those games? Do you agree with the, you know, direction those games have went in? Do you agree? Do you like those games? You know, do you think they can stand side by side with this game here?
Let me go.
Or even
got a favor to ask you.
You want me on your team, right? Hmm?
Major Blitz tournament's coming up. All the teams in Spira will be there. It's so huge, I'm sure someone there will recognize you. Then you can go back to your old team, right? It'll be fun. What do you say, huh? Come on, come on!
Sure thing.
Dude. Our team is gonna rock, eh?
I thought then that Blitzball and Sin were the only two things that Spira and Zanarkand had in common. I wasn't too far off either.
This is where I was born. I started Blitz when I was 5. I joined the Aurochs at 13, 10 years ago. 10 years. And we never won a game. Well, after last year's tournament, I quit. Time seemed right. So, after quitting, I got this new job, yeah? But every time my mind wandered, I thought about the game.
10 years without a single win will do that.
Ouch.
My first match last year was my big chance. But something else was on my mind. I couldn't focus.
Nice excuse.
Hey!
So, you want to win the next tournament? Go out with a bang. So, what's our goal?
I don't care how we do. As long as we play our best. If we give it our all, I can walk away happy.
No. If I say, what's our goal? You say, victory! When you play in a Blitzball tournament, you play to win.
Victory? You're serious?
I'm deadly serious. We're here to win. Sorry, I got a comment from somebody watching the stream. Thank you very much for watching my stream and commenting on my stream. I'm just trying to get that comment up so I can actually reply to that comment. So if you can bear with me, I've got 2 comments. Right, I am just trying to actually bring that comment up right now, and I'm going to be honest with you, I have absolutely no idea how to do that. So if you can bear with me on that, and I'll try to I will try to find that comment. But yeah, so as I'm trying to find that comment here now, as I was saying earlier, I want to make my videos a bit more interactive now. I want to bring you into it. I want to bring you, the viewers, you know, into it too. So like, get involved. Leave a couple of comments. Let me tell you what. Tell me what you think of Final Fantasy X and the Final Fantasy series, and you know, do you agree with the direction that the series has went in, or do you prefer, you know, classic Final Fantasy gameplay like this game here? What do you make of Final Fantasy VII Remake? That's an interesting one. You know, do you agree with the, you know, the complete overhaul of gameplay? So as I am trying to bring up my comment here now, just bear with me. Listen to that wonderful music playing in the background as I get this sorted out. Oh man. I really apologise, I can't seem to see the comments. That don't seem to be coming up on YouTube. Sorry man, I have no idea how to check comments, but as soon as the broadcast ends and it's up on YouTube, I will take a look at your comments and I will respond to your comments, but unfortunately right now I have comments turned off. Sorry. I'm going backwards here.
It's an ancient custom. People leaving the island pray here for a safe trip. They say it works pretty good.
So what I used to do when I was streaming games is that I used to have the comment section on the right hand side so I could see the comments, but I decided to turn it off because it takes away the size of the screen. The screen size gets reduced. So I apologise for that. But comment away, you know, comment away, leave as many comments as you like. Get interactive, tell me what you think of the game. Tell me what you think of...
Ah, the one from the sea.
Be on guard! There are fiends on the road today!
After surviving your run-in with Sin, it would be a shame if something happened now.
What?
Who are they?
Luzu and Gata, Crusaders.
Huh? Crews of what?
What, you forgot that too? Hey, sorry. Don't worry about it. I'll help you out.
Cool. In return, come tournament time, I'll make sure we take the cup.
Cool. About the Crusaders, you can ask them yourself. They got a lodge in the village. Besaid village.
They got any food there?
We'll get you something over there later. Take a look around first. Let's see. The Crusaders' lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Gata are usually there. All right. Over here.
Huh? What's up?
You do remember the prayer, right?
I don't remember, no.
I didn't know it in the first place, to tell the truth.
Man, that's like the basics of the basics. All right, I'll show you. Go ahead, you try.
Oh man, I love the music. It just never gets old.
Hey, not bad. Okay, now, go present yourself to the Temple Summoner.
Any blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the blitzball sign for victory.
What I love about this game, story-wise, is unlike the other Final Fantasy games where the characters are like native to the world that you play in, you know? Like, the character here has just been sucked into just a completely like alien world, you know? Everything is just so unfamiliar to him, you know? But similar in certain ways, but strange at the same time. You know, he's been taken away from his world and is now in this like mysterious alien world. So I kind of like that. One of the things I like about the story. I like so many things about the story, to be honest with you, but yeah. Talk to me. What clothes you've got? What land you from? This your first time to say? Well, I not really liked her, am I? The man just got up and left. And she's just insulting my fashion. Well, I apologise, Sinead O'Connor. Fucking look-alike. Oh, who are you? Hello. Says devotion to the teachings of Yaman is still, there is much for a priestess such as I to teach you. Oh, that music. Jesus Christ. I think I actually literally like every single track in the entire soundtrack of Final Fantasy X. Literally. My favourite's Lord Ohaland. Yeah? Yeah? Spitting image of me old hubby. Me old hubby. Me old hubby. Sorry. Yeah, there's actually one character in this game later on in the game. It's not really a spoiler now for anyone who hasn't played the game, but he's kind of what is he? He's kind of like oh man, what would you call him? What would you call him? Jesus, man, I can't think of the word. Like a philosopher. He's a historian. Sorry, he's a historian, right? And you can talk to him and he will, you know, tell you the history of Spira, which is the world in the game, right? And I think when you say like no, like when he says, would you like to know something, and you say no, he turns around, pity. I just love the way he says that. Like to this day, like I will just, in my mind, just, and when there's nobody around, like I'll just turn around for no reason and just say, pity. Pity. And something else too he would say. There was something else too he would say, no. No, I think that was it. Pity. Pity. I'm getting ready to go out fishing. There's fiends out in the sea, yeah? Pity.
Would you like to know the teachings of Spira?
No.
Pity.
Anyway, that's enough of that. Hello. Buy item. Will I buy some potions? You know what? I'll hold off. I'll hold off for a bit. Thank you. Come again. Thank you. Come again. Oh man, the music. I should have a separate stream just for the music alone, like. You know, there actually is a part. I can actually do that when I get further into the game. There is, oh man, it's like an opera house. Like where you can kind of go into it and you can like listen to all the music of the game. I wore so much last month, all lost when sin destroyed my boat. I don't know why I said that in song, by the way. Mainlanders love the fabrics we weave here in Besaid. As long as I'm around, Besaid's weaving will be known as nothing but the best. Oh, I thought I was talking to the other guy as well. Yeah. These guys are the Crusaders. I won't give too much information about them yet because we're a bit too early on in the game. But, they're pretty important characters.
Hey, you! You were attacked by Sin, right? Recently, was it?
I think so.
So, Sin can't be far, right? You're not hiding anything, are you?
Why would I?
If Sin's nearby, it'll attack the island for sure. But it hasn't. I wonder why.
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything. To tell the truth, I don't even know what the Crusaders are.
You're kidding, right?
Sin, the toxin. Gotta tell him who we are.
Yes, sir. The Crusaders are sworn to battle Sin. We have chapters throughout Spira, accepting all who wish to join our struggle. The hero Mi'ihen formed the Crusaders 800 years ago as the Crimson Blades. Later, our ranks grew and we called ourselves the Crusaders. We've been fighting Sin ever since.
What? You've been fighting 800 years and you still haven't beat it?
Ouch.
Well, we've steered Sin away from towns many times. And that's all we can do. Nobody's ever been able to defeat it. Our mission as Crusaders is to protect the temples, towns, villages, and people of Spira.
So, then whose job is it to defeat Sin?
Is Sin's toxin really this bad, sir?
It does seem rather bad. We could just tell you, but I think it better for you to try and remember. Go pray at the temple. Perhaps Yevon will help you regain your memory.
No, not yet. I think Waka will tell me to take a nap pretty soon anyway, so. No, thank you. You're grand. Oh, did you hear the noise it makes actually? It's like it's excited because I've turned it on and it's like, oh, would you like to hear my tutorial? Would you like to hear my basic controls? Or would you like to hear about basic terms? And then when you leave, it's like, oh, listen now, listen. Oh. Sorry, I just don't like tutorials. And it is a live gameplay stream, so I don't want to be spending the entire stream. That cat looks like it's taking a shit. Honestly. Hey Fatso, can you get out of the way there? I was gonna talk to a cat. Yeah, thank you. Hello cat. Hello cat taking a shit. I'm not gonna go anywhere near you. Because, yeah. Seafaring is hard work. Gotta kick back sometimes, get some R&R, yeah? What's he up to? I had a run-in with Sin's toxin before, you know. Yeah, I can see that. I'm not better now, but things are pretty bad for... Yeah, I think you're slightly confused, because you're just... Okay, shut up, man. Why is he talking too much? What's he doing? What are you doing, man? What are you doing, taking shit in the corner? Taking a shit in the corner. I always go crazy, like when into my streams, like about an hour into my stream, I just go from normal guy talking as you're playing a game to just going slightly insane. Hey, come back, I'm not... Talk to me. On a hot day like today, it's best to be in the shade, yeah? No shit, Columbo! Oh, look at him, you finally came out of the fucking building. They're catching him. What are they up to? Would you actually believe I've actually never seen these two characters before? I've never taken notice of them. Who are you, mister? Where are you from? I can't figure whether I'm going to join the Aurochs or the Crusaders. Just live your lives. Well, was something I said? Jesus, man. Oh, this game can be funny at times. That was actually quite funny. Well, let's enter the temple. Oh, I love it.
It was then, standing in that place, I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
The village was attacked by Sin when I was just a little kid, yeah? The village was burned to ashes. I still have nightmares to that day. Don't bother people when they're praying. It's against... Oh, my apologies. But no, seriously, one of the themes of this game is religion. It's a strong theme in the game. And you will see later on in the game, like, just how religion and people of faith, you know, how it can... Like, how they can be affected by that and how it affects their life. And, you know... Yeah, I won't spoil nothing, but religion is a massive theme in this game, and it plays a massive part in the characters and the story, and yeah, you'll see.
10 years have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner, and finally we receive a statue for our temple.
Oh, what's a High Summoner? I got too close to Sin's, toxin. It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny, and a little sad.
The Summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons. The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
So what he meant was that we should respect some kind of great men, or something like that, I figured.
So Aeons. They're a bit like angels, if you think about it. Even searching the scriptures of Yevon, I have found no cure for Sin's toxin. May the blessing of Yevon guide you to health. So Yevon is the name of the religion in Spira, but obviously my character is completely unfamiliar to the religion. The Yevon and High Summoners and Aeons, it's all completely unfamiliar to him. Yet the prayer of Yevon is identical to the victory animation that Blitzball players perform. So it's pretty much like my character has just been sucked into like another dimension. You know, similar to his world, at the same time, so different. Only sworn guardians may approach the cloister of trials. Yevon's teachings are our staff and our guide in life. Without the teachings, we just live every day of fear of sin. So, you know, it's like religion is part of their life. You know, it defines who these people are, it defines the direction of their life. And you will see later in the game, like, Sin and Yevon are, like, deeply connected. And also, if you hello doggy, if you remember earlier on in the stream when we came face to face with the people of the Al Bhed people, well, they've got an interesting relationship with Yevon and religion, which I won't get into too much detail right now. But you will see as I progress through the game. And I forget where to go. Did I forget one of these huts? Ah, Waka.
Sorry, man. No time for lunch yet. Take a nap. You look bushed.
Boost. Yeah, I'll take a nap. Boost. I'm taking a nap because I'm booshed.
You could at least go see how they are doing.
We can't interfere. It's a rule.
But it's been nearly. But it's been nearly.
It's been nearly a day already.
Perhaps you could go look for us.
People are searching for him now.
Thank you.
Who cares whether he comes back or not?
But he might die.
Fine, let him.
Do you hate him so? But if he dies, you'll never be able to tell him how much you hate him.
Waka?
Waka. So my main character has some pretty deep father issues, which will be greatly explored as the story progresses, but I won't spoil nothing. Let's just say... Actually, no, I won't say nothing really, because I don't want to spoil. Well, here's me saying I don't want to spoil nothing, but the reality is, like, I mean... you know, you probably already played this game, or you know, you probably looked up on YouTube. But you know, just in case there is somebody watching this video right now who, you know, doesn't know about this game and doesn't want to look up YouTube and be spoiled, and maybe is relying on my wonderful gameplay stream to show them this game. So. Keep this stream a spoiler-free stream.
Is something wrong?
The summoner hasn't returned from the trial.
Eh?
Well, apprentice summoner, really.
Huh?
There's a room in there called the Cloister of Trials. Beyond is where the apprentice summoner prays. If the prayer is heard, the apprentice becomes a fully fledged summoner. Remember?
So someone is in there somewhere and they haven't come back out. Right, I got it.
A day's already gone by.
Is it particularly dangerous in there?
Sometimes, yes.
Why don't you go in and help?
There's already guardians in there. Besides, it's forbidden.
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
Our precepts must be obeyed.
Like I care. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea after all.
And here we are, the Cloister of Trials. I kind of got like, these things can be really annoying. You know, they really can. My last playthrough of this game, now I didn't have a live gameplay stream or nothing, but I did play through it a couple of months back. I did pretty well in these. This is the first one, so it's pretty simple. Like, but as the game progresses, the Cloister of Trials gets really annoying. Anyway, those who seek to learn of Yevon's secret acts are tested by the Cloister of Trials. Find the right way and you will be taken to the Chamber of the Fate. Examine objects with X and open the way. I mean, they can really be a pain in the ass, like, really. Like. Oh my god, man. Strength blade glows. Open the way to the Chamber of the Fate. Destruction spheres open the way to hidden treasures. It seems that a Besaid sphere are also necessary. You can carry only one sphere at a time. So basically what you're doing is you're just using these spheres to unlock doors to get you further into this chamber. But it's all about like figuring out, like, you know, you'll see in a minute. This one is easy enough, like, but I don't know, man. I mean, what are your memories of the Cloister of Trials for anyone watching this video right now? Because my memories of these places have been extremely frustrating. Now I forget like where this actually goes. See, so one of the, like, things, one of the things about it is you have to like figure out like which sphere goes where, you know? Oh man. So obviously that sphere doesn't go here. See, I'm already confused now. Okay, so this is where I got the destruction sphere, so let's put it back where it belongs for now. About touching walls with mysterious writing to access other areas of the chamber. You then get spheres, and those spheres then will unlock more doors and stuff. Okay, let's see if this destruction sphere was in here. As the game pointed out earlier, the destruction spheres are used to get hitting items. I've obtained a rod of wisdom, which my character can't use. I'm pretty sure my character can't use it anyway. Yeah, my character can't use my character doesn't use rods, and that would be for a certain character called Yuna, which you will see pretty soon.
Hey, it's gotten into you. Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here. It's a tradition, very important.
So what about you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
A guardian? Whoa! Ah!
Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira. Guardians protect them. The Guardian's in there now. One of them's got a short fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well, now that we come this far, might as well go all the way.
Might as well.
What are you doing here? Didn't think we'd be able to handle it.
No, it's just... See, I told you she gets mad easy.
Is the summoner all right?
Who are you?
Here she is. The one, the only summoner, Yuna.
I've done it. I have become a summoner.
Man, was I surprised. And here I was thinking summoners were all old geezers.
So you've just seen one of the most important parts of the story, really. Yuna becoming a summoner. And you will see in just a second, you know, what exactly that means, you know, to be a summoner, you know, and how that will affect the story and the characters. Putting your transgression aside for now, let us celebrate the birth of a summoner. Yeah, he's pretty pissed off at me for breaking in there.
Hey, over here!
This is a pretty cool part coming up here now. This guy doesn't talk much. Tamari is his name. He didn't talk very much, as you can see.
What? Ow!
Wait till you see this.
I can't see anything.
Ready?
Okay.
That right there is an Aeon. Very first Aeon of the game. These are basically very powerful monsters that you can use in battle.
I had never seen anything like it in my life. Sure, it was a little scary, but still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it.
What will I call it? See, if only I could see my comments now, I could actually get interactive. I could actually ask my lovely viewers to name it. You know what, actually, I will try my best actually to get into my comments here now. And I'm going to try and make this an interactive part. And I'll try and get people to name the Aeon. What if I go into my PlayStation app on my phone? Maybe I can access it from there. Yeah, let me see what I can do here now. Right. Okay. Okay, it's bringing me to YouTube anyway. Oh, live chat. I think I might have it. Ah, here we go. All these comments, okay. Hello, Joshua Jones. Finally, I finally found you. My lovely viewer, thank you. Do you know there is a major echo? Well, I know now. Sorry about that, I'm using the very basic, extremely basic headset that came with the PlayStation 4. I do plan on upgrading eventually. You can't wait for the Final Fantasy VII remake. I can't say I am as excited as you are. Simply because I have the original Final Fantasy VII, and that is what it is. Like, you know, like nothing can take that away from me. Like, that is the original Final Fantasy VII, and I can play that at any moment I want. So it's not like it's not like Final Fantasy VII isn't there anymore. Like, and it's not like Final Fantasy VII Remake is my only kind of go-to, solution to, relive my memories of Final Fantasy VII. I'm happy that you're happy about Final Fantasy VII, and thank you for commenting on that as well. I just can't share your excitement with it, because if this, like, the gameplay is not, it's to me Final Fantasy VII Remake should be renamed to Final Fantasy VII Reimagined, because that's basically what it is. It's almost like a reimagining of what the game is. Anyway, moving on. Don't worry about the comments, I'll stick around. Cheers, man. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you very much for checking out my stream, and I hope that you're enjoying the stream so far, man. Thanks very much, man. I really appreciate it, man. The game volume is too loud. Can't hear you very well. For futures. Oh, man. I think what it is it's just my shitty fucking headset, to be honest with you. I'd say that's what it is. Don't forget the Al Bhed premiere at the inn with the Crusaders. Understand by the receptionist. Cheers for that. Played it many times over. Same here, man. I'm after playing this game so many times, and it's cool. It's just absolutely crazy, like, that I actually have my mobile phone in my hand on YouTube, having a conversation with somebody like from somewhere in the world, talking about this game, so many years later. That's pretty cool. In my opinion, the trials only drawback in the game, except the Chocobo balloon race. Yeah, I love my Chocobos. I love my fucking Chocobos. Oh man, I really do. Yeah, the trials, they can be a pain in the ass. They really slow down the game, like, I find, yeah, I agree with you actually on that. I agree with it. They do. They are a drawback. Definitely, man. Don't forget to put the destruction sphere where the Palisade sphere was. Yep, I know that. Thank you. Boom. Yuna. Good old Yuna. Sacrifice for the greater good. Name her Bailey. I will indeed. I will indeed name her Bailey. Coming up right now. This is so cool. This is my first interactive streamer. I'm getting nervous now. Did I spell it right? B-A-I-L. I did indeed. I get nervous very easily. Right, so, Bailey. Thank you for that request, Joshua. Bailey.
I remember that night we talked for the first time. I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed. For everyone. For me.
Let me introduce you to the team. This guy here wants into the tournament so bad, I let him on the team. His memory's a little fuzzy, so don't mind him if he says anything odd. Come on, say hi.
Hi guys. So what's our goal?
To do our best! Nope, we got a new goal now. Our new goal is victory! To win every match, defeat every opposing team, to bring the Crystal Cup back to our island. That's all we need to do to win. Easy, huh?
Victory.
Victory! 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 Victory!
If you ask me, they should have made me the coach of the team, to be honest with you. Oh, there's actually a funny part. This is another funny part actually of the game for me. Coming up here now.
You heathen!
Stay away from the summoner! You're a bad man!
Lady Yuna, be careful.
But it was really my fault to begin with. I'm Yuna. Thank you so much for your help earlier.
Huh? I'm sorry about that. Wasn't I not supposed to... Guess I kinda overreacted.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really? Do you think I can become High Summoner?
Lady Yuna, come play with me some more!
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
You can tell me all about Zanarkand.
She's cute, yeah?
I like the way they give you a choice. I'm gonna say yeah because it pisses off Waka.
Don't get no ideas.
No promises there, big guy. Hey, but what if she, like, comes on to me?
That's not going to happen. If you get tired, let me know. I had a bed made for you.
I was just gonna say that, man. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Stay away from this. Oh, I fucked it up. Sorry, let me say it again. Stay away from the summoner.
Stay away from the summoner!
Oh man. That note and the historian that says probably two of the funniest moments in the game.
Stay away from the summoner!
Stay away from the summoner. Right. The toughest team out there is the Gores. And the stadium's on their home turf.
Stay away.
Okay, bitch. We head out for the same boat tomorrow.
Ready for bed?
Yep.
Good. Sleep tight.
I will, thank you. How come he's got no blanket? Oh, so he's going to have a very interesting dream here now.
Where's that boat?
Everyone will find us if it doesn't come soon.
You really sure this is okay?
Would you take me to Zanarkand?
Hey! You said you'd go with me!
Oh, hey,
thought Waka told you not to get any ideas.
He did?
Yeah, so you're coming with me.
Hey, stop dreaming! You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball! Oh, what's the matter? Gonna cry again? Cry, cry. That's the only thing you're good for.
I hate you.
Huh? What'd you say?
You have to speak loudly.
I hate you!
Huh?
That's the spirit. You can do it.
I hate you!
He's dead, okay? Dead.
He does look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first time I saw him. But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu. You shouldn't have brought him here in the first place.
Yeah, but he needed our help.
Excuses again?
Yeah, but...
That's it. No more. Enough, Waka.
Scary. So, who's Chapu?
My little brother, Chapu. He looked like you.
He's dead?
He was with the Crusaders when they fought Sin last year. He didn't make it. I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Revenge, then?
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full-time. I know it kinda looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
Don't worry. I mean, I owe you a lot. You really helped me out, you know? What I mean is...
No problem.
Thanks, Waka.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Were you around to hear my impression of the old lady? Stay away from the summoner! Just in case you didn't hear my really bad impression. But yeah, I'm gonna make this like so fucking interactive, you know, because it's so cool, like, to be able to do this, like, to be able to live stream Final Fantasy X, PlayStation 4, fucking share feature. I hope you enjoyed it. But yeah, man, this is actually cool. Like, I mean, all those years ago, like, playing the original Final Fantasy X on the PlayStation 2, like, no internet connection, no high definition TV, no live streams, just me on my own, sitting in front of a TV, basic TV, playing the game, like, you know. And now to be able to share that with you, Mr. Joshua Jones, it is cool. It is fucking really cool, to be honest with you. So I'm going to make it very interactive. So, Joshua, speaking, considering this is Final Fantasy, what is your favourite Final Fantasy game, and what was your first ever Final Fantasy game that you played? As I have a chat with this lady here. Waka and the others are waiting outside. Any hidden items around here? as you think about that answer, I'm going to tell you my first Final Fantasy game was Final Fantasy VII. I am enjoying it. Normally I'm watching higher pop streams and can't get a word in. Well, it's one advantage to not having that many followers watching my streams. Is at least, yeah, at least as you said, at least you managed to get a word in. But I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Really am, and I appreciate you watching the stream. Thanks, man. Thank you. Final Fantasy VII, both my favourite and first. Yeah, man, Final Fantasy VII was also my first ever Final Fantasy game. Loved that game. Again, the music of I think the music of Final Fantasy is just one of the best features of the entire series, to be honest with you. That was my first Final Fantasy game, like you. But I would have to say that Final Fantasy X, this game, is my favourite. Let me just explain that now briefly, why I believe it's my favourite. I would say the story. Just the story. Just the story alone. Like, the start, the middle, the end of this story just sucked me in, like I've never felt so connected to a story, I think, in a game. You know? So yeah, because of the story, I would definitely say Final Fantasy X is my favourite. And like you, Final Fantasy VII is also my first ever Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasy IX is a close second for me. I would actually agree with that as well. I would say Final Fantasy IX, yeah. I would put Final Fantasy IX as my second favourite. And oddly enough, I would put Final Fantasy VII as the third. I know, like, a lot of people give like high praise for Final Fantasy VII, and that's, you know, it's only right. Like, it is an amazing game. Like, but you know, it's important as well, like, not to completely, like, you know, I suppose, like, allow that game to overshadow the other games too. You know.
Hey, sleepyhead. Something I want to give you.
Whoa! You're giving this to me?
Yeah, use it well.
That's the sword you gave Chappu.
Well, he never used it. Where's Yuna?
We're taking the same boat as Yuna, right? Why do we gotta wait here?
Yuna came to this village 10 years ago, when the last calm started.
The calm?
Since then, she's been like a little sister to me and Lulu. But she had the talent. She became an apprentice. Now, today, she leaves as a summoner.
This is our journey. We should leave together.
Oh man, I love the music.
You really don't need all that luggage. They're not really my things. They're gifts for the temples we're to visit.
This isn't a vacation, Yuna.
I guess you're right.
Okay, off we go.
You know what? I've only thought of something just now. It's not there, is it? Is it there? Ah man, I was gonna say it. No, it's not here. I thought maybe I could actually go back and go back to her briefcase, her luggage, and I thought that there might have been like some kind of hidden items inside it, like potions and stuff. Oh well. Oh, lovely, man. Lovely. Oh, yeah, I have the original Final Fantasy VII soundtrack, and I have it saved onto my phone. But I don't have the Final Fantasy IX soundtrack. But you know what? I'm looking into sending off for the soundtrack to this game, and Final Fantasy IX as well. Possibly Final Fantasy VIII as well.
Here comes one now. Hey, why don't you try out that sword I gave you?
No problem.
Not too shabby. You kept up with him pretty well. Might make a good guardian someday.
Now that we're in the middle of a battle,
my kind of customer.
Classic turn-based Final Fantasy battle, I would like to hear your thoughts on the modern Final Fantasy combat system. Do you agree with Square Enix's decision to like move away from turn-based combat? Do you agree with that, and do you like the modern Final Fantasy combat system? Oh man, I didn't actually know that. I'm gonna go back and have a chat with that lady. Thank you. Thanks for that. The wonders of live streaming. I wouldn't have been able to know that information if I was playing on the PS2 all those years ago. I just gotta remember where the item shop actually was. Well, let me just I'm the same as you, man. I'm the same as you. I just like I play other RPG games, right? Like apart from Final Fantasy games, like particularly Xenoblade Chronicles X on the Wii U, right? And even Xenoblade Chronicles, the original before that on the Wii, right? Like, I don't really have a problem with that style of gameplay, like in general, in a game, like open world RPG games and, you know, an open world fast-paced battle system. I don't really mind that too much, but it's just that, like, that's Xenoblade and Xenoblade Chronicles and, you know, Chronicles X. But like the Final Fantasy series is known for its turn-based combat. So like as I said, I wouldn't have a problem with the overall system in general, but when it comes to Final Fantasy, I do have a problem with them taking that away. So like, would you agree with me, and would you say that, like, you know, Square Enix shouldn't have actually moved away from, you know, its biggest feature, really, its biggest element, its biggest theme, which is turn-based combat? Do you think that they made a mistake by moving away from that? As I'm trying to figure out how to get the dog. So I need to talk to. Do I need to buy an item offer, or do I need to just talk? I'll buy one potion just to be on the safe side. So this is kind of embarrassing now because oh, my dog dug something up yesterday. I wonder what it is. Oh, okay. Jeez, this is actually this is cool. Thank you for this. I never knew this. This is new to me, like, and that is fucking rare, like, because I've played this game so many times. The fact that I've actually been told something new now about this game is pretty cool. Now I gotta go find that dog. Here, doggy. Here, doggy. Where are you? Where are you? House on the right. Thank you very much. Oh, here we go. He's got something in his mouth. Obtain something mangled and slobbery. Bailey has learned Overdrive Energy Blast. Isn't it cool to hear your creation live on a stream? How does that feel? You made Bailey. Bailey is your creation now. It's not my creation. Bailey is yours. Bailey is yours. Bailey Blast. Or, sorry, Bailey Blast. You hear me? Energy Blast. Oh man, this is pretty. This is actually my first like full-on interactive video. It's pretty cool. So Bailey has now learned the Energy Blast. All thanks to Joshua Jones. Cheers, man. I'm gonna subscribe to you as well, actually. I don't know if I can do it now. I tell you what, I'm afraid to do it now in case I fucking fuck up the live stream. But I will definitely subscribe to your channel as soon as this broadcast stream ends. And really, I can't thank you enough for watching my stream. And not just watching it, because most guys come on my stream and they watch it in like for about 5 minutes and then go off again. Like, but, you know, you stuck around to actually watch my stream in its entirety. And you've commented. And I really appreciate that, man. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it, man, and I'm glad you find it cool. 'Cause I find it cool too, man. This is absolutely amazing, to be honest with you. Like, the best part now of the stream for me so far, like being interacting with you, is the fact that number one, just there, I found out something that I never knew in the game, was to get that second attack. Never knew that, because I don't really look up walkthroughs and stuff like that. I don't really like to kind of be told what to do in the game, so I never really knew about that. And the fact that you were able to, like, I go into my Aeons. Where are my Aeons? Oh man, sorry. Bailey, you created this guy. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. So we're now leaving the Besaid Island.
Looks like trouble.
Watch this!
And he's not gonna do much damage.
Told ya, only magic can beat that thing. If you can't beat him down, you gotta use magic of an element they don't like.
Magic? Element?
Let's have our black mage show you what I mean. Lou, you're up.
Lulu?
Clueless, aren't you? Good thing I'm here.
So now Lulu basically, and I didn't know this like when I originally played Final Fantasy X, because I would have been very young at the time, and I don't know if they were even around that time. Anyway, Lulu, and when you realise this now, is basically an emo. Would I be wrong in saying that? She's got that like emo personality, like. But either she's an emo or she's a bitch. One of those two, anyway. I think most of the credit should be going to Yuna. True, actually, yeah. Yuna should be like. Shoot, probably true. Like, Final Fantasy X2 was all about Yuna and the rest of the ladies, but like Yuna is basically like, what? Yeah, she's more or less is the main character in the game. The attention should be going to, credit should be going to Yuna. Magic and themes have properties called elements. They have 4 elements: fire, ice, lightning, and water. Fire and ice are opposed as lightning and water.
Spells of ice work well against fire fiends.
A bit like Pokemon.
And ice fiends are weak against fire magic. You follow?
I get fire and ice, but what about lightning and water?
Lightning and water are opposed, just like fire and ice. This one here is a water fiend, which means...
It means it's weak to thunder. Oh man, have you got yourself a Nintendo 3DS? And have you got Final Fantasy Explorers? Because I have that game. It's an amazing Final Fantasy game. It's all like, well, you can play it offline too, but like, you can play it online. And oh man, it's an amazing, like, it's like a love letter basically to Final Fantasy, essentially. Like you can even get like classic Final Fantasy monsters and battle with them, like level them up and whatever else. You can even transform into your favorite Final Fantasy characters, including Tidus and Yuna. You don't and want to. Oh, okay. So, to confirm, you don't have a Nintendo 3DS, but you want one. Okay, I think I understand now, yeah. I would highly, highly recommend it.
Take your time.
Let's get going, man.
We're gonna wait.
Huh?
Are you ready?
Are you ready? Are you ready?
What's going on?
But yeah, man, Final Fantasy Explorers on the 3DS is an amazing Final Fantasy game. Oh man, it's like I described that there a minute ago as a love letter to Final Fantasy fans, and that's essentially what it is. You can transform into your favorite Final Fantasy characters in battle, and you can even have the classic battle music playing in the background as you do. You can transform. You can use the abilities of classic like Aeons and summons. I think they're what they call them in Final Fantasy Explorers again. But yeah, you can. It's a bit like Monster Hunter. If you're familiar with the Monster Hunter series, probably like Monster Hunter, you accept quests and you go out like and complete those quests. You can do them offline or online, however you like. It's just it really is a great game. So what I was thinking is, if you had the 3DS and you had Final Fantasy Explorers, we could add each other, have a few quests online together. But yeah, it's an amazing game.
Chappu didn't pray that day. He said he'd miss his boat.
I will pray.
That should do it.
There's also it's what a game Monster Hunter is. I was like you a good few years back, like when the original Wii came out. When Monster Hunter 3, or it was called Troy, I think at the time, yeah, Monster Hunter Troy came out on the Wii. I was like you, I didn't know anything about that series at all. But I went into it and I liked what I heard, and I played it, and it's an amazing game. Oh, sorry, you're familiar with it, so I shouldn't really be explaining it then. Sorry. All I would say is I would recommend that game. I really would. Where would I explore? Would I come up this way?
This isn't the way to the pier.
I know that, but I was hoping to explore. Ah man, this reminds me of the demo. The demo of Final Fantasy X. It was the first time I'd played this game. Kilika a the candle zu ak ua. If only you like unlocked. I've only unlocked one letter in the entire oh lads. Yeah, I agree with you, man. I hate tutorials. Especially like when you like know how to play the game. I'm the same as you, man. I miss the old days of gaming when you just like a fine example of the old days, really. No, I wasn't even alive when this game came out. Like the original Legend of Zelda on the NES, right? But like, I can play it like on the virtual console and whatnot. But nonetheless, back then, right? You would just like title screen, right? Press start to play the game. Game starts. You're just in this world. you're Link. You walk into a cave. There's a guy saying, it's dangerous to go alone. Take this. You get a sword, and then it's like, good luck. Just good luck. Everything else you figure out for yourself. You figure out how to attack. You figure out how to move. You figure out where to go. Like, I think that's the way like every game should be, to be honest with you. Like, it shouldn't really be like a tutorial or something. It shouldn't really be massive like explanations given to you, really. That's what I think anyway. So I agree with you. I wish I could skip tutorials in games as well, because they can be really annoying. Oh man. I'll keep my high potion for now.
That's enough.
What's with that guy?
Kimari Ronso, of the Ronso tribe. He's learned the Fiend's way of fighting.
That's not what I meant.
He's another Yuna's guardian.
Huh?
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kimari doesn't talk much anyway. But he has protected me since I was a child.
Rod of Wisdom. Lovely. Okay, let's get to some equipping. So making sure I have all my weapons and armor up to scratch. Give her this Rod of Wisdom because it'll increase her magic. Okay, yeah. She's definitely an emo. 100%. Right. Look, are there any more spheres? Defense has risen by 1, not too bad. Right. Yeah, but this location right here always reminds me of the demo of Final Fantasy X. That is beautiful. Definitely my favorite location in the entire game. And I think it's time.
That's your department, right?
True.
I think it's time.
Why don't we let our summoner show us what she's made of?
It's time for Bailey to make an appearance, to make his debut.
Your first real battle. Let's see some style.
show us what your training has taught you, Yuna.
Okay.
Yeah, I know there's so many Aeons. I know how they work. Bailey, this is your creation now, Joshua. You created this guy. Haha, nice one. Nice one. I didn't play Diablo, but I've heard good things of it. Heard good things. Isn't it an amazing world we're living in, huh? The world of technology. Where, like, here I am live streaming my favourite Final Fantasy game of all time, Final Fantasy X. Live streaming it all over the world, interacting with you. You've named an Aeon, and here you are playing Diablo 3 as you're watching this stream. Amazing time to be alive. Right, we're going to use, let me see. I would say fire. Saying fire. Right. Use fire. Again. I have another interactive question for you. I know I'm playing Final Fantasy right now and it's supposed to be keeping it to Final Fantasy, but nonetheless, I will ask you, what was your first ever video game console that you played? And what is your favourite game of all time? Some Sonic Wings. This was also the first time in the Final Fantasy series, and now I haven't played. I played Final Fantasy 12. Would have been the last major Final Fantasy game that I played, like in the main series anyway. I'd never played Final Fantasy 13, 14 or 15 yet anyway. I'm thinking of getting 15 probably at some stage. But yeah, I think this was definitely the first time that you could actually control the Aeons. You know, they acted as their own character, which was crazy to be honest with you. I don't know if they've done it since. Oh, this is a new move as well, sorry, I didn't even realise that. All thanks to you, buddy. Holy shit. That move was going to come in handy. First console I ever played was a SNES, but owned and put hours of time into the N64.
Leave this one to me.
Nice.
Huh?
Nice.
Say good night, birdie.
I was actually, would you believe, I was actually a Sega guy when I grew up. My first ever console was the Sega Master System, and they came not bundled. That's not the right word I'm looking for. It came built in with Sonic the Hedgehog. So Sonic the Hedgehog would have been my first ever game. So yeah, Sega Master System with Sonic the Hedgehog built in was my first console and first game. My favourite game of all time, it tends to change. I would say, I would have to say Animal Crossing. You know, the Animal Crossing series in general. Really, to be honest with you, because that game is just unlike anything out there, and I won't go too much into detail about that, but definitely Animal Crossing favourite game of all time. The Sega Master System was the first console. Funny story actually behind Sonic the Hedgehog on the Sega Master System. For years, right? For years I actually believed... What am I doing? For years I actually believed that Sonic the Hedgehog game I played on the Master System was actually the first Sonic game. But then years later I would actually realise that Sonic the Hedgehog actually debuted on the Sega Mega Drive, which is the console that came out after the Sega Master System. So what essentially Sega did was something you wouldn't see much of now. They ported Sonic the Hedgehog onto their last gen console, which was pretty weird. It confused the fuck out of me anyway, that's for sure. And I mean, I also had here's Bailey now again. Bailey is back. I also had Mortal Kombat with the Sega Master System as well. And I thought that was the first time I done the game too. So very confusing, to be honest with you. Nintendo 64, man, I fucking love that console. That console gave me Super Mario 64, which I would definitely say is my second favourite game of all time, 100%. Oh man, Nintendo 64. I played Mortal Kombat Trilogy on that console as well. Great console that was altogether. Oh man, definitely. I put a lot of hours into Super Mario 64. Holy shit, a lot of hours. And would you believe, through the wonders of the virtual reality, or not virtual reality, sorry, virtual console on the Wii and the Wii U, and I'm able to download that game again. I have only recently, like in the last, I think it was 2 years ago. Oh man, I'm just reading that comment there now. Pokemon Yellow for Game Boy. Oh man. Wait. Would you believe? 3 weeks ago, I actually only got into that series properly for the first time, right? 3 weeks ago. I downloaded Pokemon Red. No, it wasn't Pokemon Yellow, but I have played that game. And it's pretty cool the way Pikachu follows you around. That's pretty cool. And you can also check to see if he's happy or sad, I think, as well. So I did play Pokemon Yellow, but I actually, I was never really into Pokemon as much as other people was, you know? So I wanted to get into it, I really did. But I didn't really get into it as much. But it was only a couple of weeks back, 3 weeks ago, that I actually downloaded Pokemon Red and played it. And oh man, I got sucked into that game so much, man. So much. Hours, literally hours I just put into that game. Holy shit, man. I mean, my progress now so far is I think I have like 108 Pokemon so far, I think. Around that anyway. What do you call it? I have the 8 badges. I have become Pokemon League champion. I got Mewtwo. I got all the legendary board Pokemon as well. So oh man, Pokemon, amazing. Pokemon Yellow is second. My number one favourite is Star Fox 64. Man, I'm loving your answers. I'm loving your answers, man, because I got a story to every single one of your answers. Star Fox 64, right. Like Pokemon, interestingly enough, I've only really gotten into Star Fox recently. I have the original SNES. I tracked it down in a retro shop there a while back, and I got the original Star Fox, which over here, I'm from Ireland, by the way. Where are you from as well, by the way? It'd be cool to know where you're from. The European version of Star Fox was actually called Star Wing. So I've only been playing that recently, and I cleared it recently, and let me tell you, the last boss in that game was a pain in the fucking hole. A pain in the hole altogether. but I got past it anyway. And I tracked down the 3DS remake of StarCraft 64, which I completed, but there's also like hidden routes as well, so I haven't like fully completed the game. But StarCraft 64, great old game. Ah, nice one, New York. Sorry, I said I was from Ireland. I'm from County Cork in Ireland. And I've always wanted to visit New York, actually. Always. The main reason, really, was to go to the Nintendo World Store. How fucking amazing and crazy is it that I'm actually like chatting to you, Joshua Jones, from New York, live on a live gameplay stream of Final Fantasy X. I can't describe in words just how fucking amazing that is. Like, that's amazing technology. Like. Oh lads, we have our hands full here. This is going to test all our characters' abilities here now. So, Yuna. I'll tell you what, Yuna, you can take a back seat on this one. Oh man, I have to ask you something. Have you got Miitomo, Nintendo's app on smartphone? As I explore the said island. This is actually a very emotional scene, and to this day, years later, it still kind of like moves me, you know, the music. Again, like it's the combination of the music and the story and the characters, just all together just creates this amazing piece of art, really, you know. But yeah, it's such an emotional scene here now. What's your favourite memory, like, or part of Final Fantasy X? Like the part of the game, the memory of the game that just stands out the most to you in Final Fantasy X? Well, as you Google it, I'll try to explain as well in the best of my ability. It's basically Nintendo's first smartphone app. Now the reason I say app is because it is definitely an app. It's not a game, it's an app. It is a communication app Basically, it's all about communication. You start off by creating your own me character, and that me character will represent you. And that me character will ask you a series of questions. Questions that friends and family and people wouldn't normally ask you. Like, you wouldn't ask those questions on Facebook, or you wouldn't ask those questions on Twitter, or you wouldn't even ask those questions face to face half the time. Just really random questions. So you answer those questions to your me character, and then that me character will appear in your friend's Miitomo app, and then tell them the answers you've given. So as a result of that, then you find out stuff about your friends and family that you wouldn't really have known. And apart from that, it's really just fun and quirky and cute, just more or less what you would expect from Nintendo, really. You can also customize the appearance of your Mii character by giving them cool clothes. Like at the moment now, my Mii character has a cat costume, which is pretty cool. It's got a mini game called Miitomo Drop where you can unlock exclusive clothes as well. What else? It's just really funny, like the kind of things that they come up with, the Mii characters come up with. You can give your Mii like your own personality and everything in speech. So and it's free as well. It's free as well. That's the best part of it, really. So yeah, Nintendo's very first smartphone app. The laugh stands out the most, but the laugh, man, the laugh, that laugh, man. Ha 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 ha. But realistically, during my first playthrough of Final Fantasy X, I spent too many hours playing Blitzball and forgot that I was supposed to... You know what, that is so fucking true, man. That is a very interesting point right there, man. I've always said this. Blitzball it's a game in its own. It just completely exists outside of Final Fantasy X. Like, it is its own game, and as you said there, you're dead right. You're spot on what you're saying. You could spend hours playing that game and just forget, holy shit, you know, Sin has attacked Spira, like, I gotta go out and save the world, you know? You'd completely forget that. I'm surprised how Square Enix haven't actually made, like, a separate, like, Blitzball game, because they made Chocobo Racing and a few other Chocobo games as well, like, and that, yeah, Blitzball, man. My favourite memory, oh man, you have played this game, so you know what I'm talking about, so I won't have to go into detail. But just in case anybody who's watching this stream right now hasn't played the game, I don't want to spoil it for them, so I'm not really going to go into too much detail here. But let me just say that that scene at the end with the two main characters, that scene at the end with the two main characters, let's just say that actually literally brought a tear to my eye. I think it was the first time I ever cried playing a video game. But I don't want to spoil too much, but I'm pretty sure you know what I'm talking about. Oh, there are so many things I want to tell her, but seeing her there smiling, I just can't. And you know what? That memory would be second to this memory right here. I knew this time would come somehow. Someday I knew. It's always good to talk to characters in games, because they give you items. May Yevon's blessing be with our summoner on her pilgrimage. Here, a gift from the temple to sanctify her departure. Or Seiko's ring. So... that was nice. I won't cry, yeah? That's what I said. That's what I said. Didn't work. Hey, a farewell gift from all the village. 400 gil. Thank you. Lady Yuna, don't forget me, okay? We'll miss Lady Yuna. Come back soon, yeah? And straight from a scene out of the Titanic, Yuna says her goodbyes. And heads off to Luca. This is kind of embarrassing here now, as a Final Fantasy fan to say this, but
Goodbye.
I haven't actually cleared Final Fantasy VII yet. So I have yet to get around to that scene, but I'm aware of the scene and aware of, you know, Aria Daenerys story. But yeah, I've yet to complete that yet. As embarrassing as it is to admit that.
Boo!
I would say another emotional scene as well is the scene where the two main characters. The reason I say two main characters is because I don't want to spoil anything for people. But when they're inside the lake, you know, when they're in the water, you know. Oh man, it was quite emotional.
I don't know who you are or where you came from.
Well, I could say the exact same thing about you, Gar. So, yeah.
Come to think of it, I haven't told you where we're going. First to Kilika Island. Then we change boats and hit for Luca. For that, though, Eunice gotta pray at the temple. I'll be guarding. We'll be praying for the Aurochs' victory, too. So you come along, yeah?
Great plan.
Hey, it is a great plan.
Don't look at me.
Word is, that summoner's got noble blood. I heard she's Lord Braska's daughter. You don't say.
Lord Braska's daughter?
Lord Braska. This guy does not say a whole lot. We arrive in Kilika before nightfall. Go on, take a nap or something. Oh, what a great day. The breeze must feel. It does. And it is time to see...
Ooh, those fascinating clothes you're wearing.
Not him.
Yeah! Filthy. These won't sell. All me name's not Awaka. Don't look like you got much money, either.
That is the most...
I've no business with you. Out of me way.
Random
Who do you think
thing
you are?
I've heard in my life.
Awaka the 23rd. Merchant extraordinary.
Awaka the who?
Don't know me? Well, not me.
6 toes.
Not yet.
That is just so... I'm actually speechless by that statement, to be honest with you. Power room. Ah, chocoboos, man. Chocoboos.
What the heck is that?
A chocobo.
What the heck is what?
What is this place?
The power room, like it says on the door.
Yeah, but why the big birds?
What's so strange about chocobo power?
Chocobos? Those are chocobos?
What? You've never seen a chocobo? What kind of backwater island did you come from, anyway?
Miracles and oddities were starting to become daily routine on this trip.
And chocobos. I love them. Oh man, isn't it crazy like how PETA, if I'm pronouncing them correctly, PETA, P-E-T-A, isn't it crazy how they choose like what game to attack? You know, like they've actually attacked Mario at one stage. I think it was Super Mario Land. No, sorry, Super Mario 3D Land. They attacked them because of the raccoon suit or something like that. And I think they attacked Monster Hunter as well. There was an animal that resembled a deer, and they didn't allow you to kill it. They're just so picky of what they want to attack. Like, I mean, why don't they attack this? Like, fucking ostrich, like, because these resemble ostrich. Like, why don't they like chocobo abuse, slave labor? I know, yeah, man. Oh man, chocobos. Oh, I love chocobos. I really do.
But someday, the name of Walker will be spoken all over Spira. Say, lad, you wouldn't have a bit of gil to lend?
I might. How much do I have? 1,000. Do you know what? No, I will give you... I'll give you 200. Yeah.
I guess it pays to ask, thank ye kindly, lad. Fine seed money for the O'aka merchant empire.
O'aka. Right. Oh, I've gotten seasick. I think I'm gonna hurt. Oh. Seems real sick, yeah? I'm hiding over there because I'm gonna get sick too if I keep watching him. That actually, that happens to me too. Oh, nice. Oh man, I never knew this. Oh man, this is cool. Oh man, it just keeps going. Holy shit, man. Oh my god. Jesus, man. How many portions are in here? Ah, okay, that answers my question. Okay, I think I've just created like a new Final Fantasy X memory live on this stream. Yeah, man, I said that was 20, yeah. That's a lot of portions. How many portions do I have now? 20. Oh my god, man. Well, that's going to save me a bit of gil.
I'm not at liberty to talk about our plan.
Fair enough.
So, is Yuna's father famous or something?
She's the daughter of High Summoner Braska. You saw his statue at the temple. Lord Braska defeated Sin 10 years ago. Yuna's the heir to a great legacy.
It's tough when your father's famous.
Huh?
Waka's a bit lacking in the imagination department.
Huh? Thanks, Lulu. I'll keep that in mind.
The wind. It's nice.
This is a great scene.
You're a blitzball player, aren't you? From Xanarkin, right?
You hear that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Waka. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
But I believe you.
Huh?
I've heard in Xanarkin, there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
Jack. My father. His name is Jecht.
Amazing! You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
My old man, he died. 10 years ago, off the coast of Xanarkin.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day, and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
Why, that's the day that Jecht came to Spira.
But...
It's true, I first met Jecht 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day my father left. The date fits, doesn't it?
Yeah, but how would he get here?
You're here? Are you not?
From the Titanic right there.
What do you think you're doing? Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Sin is going for Kilika. We gotta distract him. Our families are in Kilika. Forgive us, Lady Summoner. Wait!
Oh boy!
Yeah, man, that's actually what we were playing. That's actually that has me think, you know, actually how Jack got to Anakin.
Things are there?
The Finn, that's where they're coming from.
Well, Anthony, I am still streaming. Wait, no, I can't hear a thing. I'm still streaming, yeah. Why don't you watch it? You should watch it. What? I know, but you should watch it anyway. Okay. Sorry, man. That was me, my buddy ringing me again. He's not really a big Final Fantasy X fan, but I told him he should check it out nonetheless. Anyway, no hassle, man. And listen, thanks very much, man, for watching my stream. I really appreciate it, man. And listen, as soon as I end this broadcast, I'm going to subscribe to you, man. And thanks again, man. Have a good day. Ah, shit. Using one of my many potions that I stole from somebody's briefcase, so I can heal Waka. I suppose I'm going to use my high potion to cure Rilla. Or Lulu, sorry. Lulu. There you go, Lulu. Power of sin. Just like that. few minutes. I just have to have a bathroom break, and I'll be back very shortly. Right, I'm back. Let's pick some fish monster true Final Fantasy fashion. Let's see if I have any interesting items I can use. Grenades. No? Okay. Overdrive to occur. Oh man, I could actually very well be dead. That's the too close. Comfort now. Holy. This is classic Final Fantasy right here, you know. Classic Final Fantasy battle. I'm waiting for overdrive to activate. Close to it. Close enough. Baraka could be very well dead there, so not too bad. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Well, I completely, I thought, all that waiting and nothing. And all those potions I got inside the briefcase is coming in handy, I suppose. This is a very emotional scene here now. It just shows absolute devastation of sin. Just shows what it can do. Absolute total destruction at the hands of sin.
When Sin attacked Zanarkand that day, I woke up in Spira. I kept hoping it would work in reverse, too.
I will defeat Sin. I must defeat Sin.
I was just fooling myself. Maybe it was that day, on the sea, under the burning sun. I started to give up hope. I was in a foreign world. I wasn't going home. This was my new reality, and I was stuck in it for good.
Greetings. I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the temple in Besaid.
Oh, Milady Summoner!
If there is no other summoner here, please allow me to perform the sending.
Thanks, BT.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please, take me to them.
We'll go see what we can do to help in town.
Huh? What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem?
Ooh.
The dead need guidance. Filled with grief over their own death, they refuse to face their fate. They yearn to live on and resent those still alive. You see, they envy the living. And in time, that envy turns to anger, even hate. Should these souls remain in Spira, they become fiends that prey on the living. Sad, isn't it? The sending takes them to the far plane, where they may rest in peace.
Summoners do this?
This is a great scene. Ah, you're back, man. Thanks for coming back, man. Yeah, man, it's all smoke and mirrors.
It must be tough, being a summoner.
Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the beginning what it meant. All we can do is protect her along the way. Until the end.
Until the end? What's the end?
Until she defeats sin.
Oh.
I hope I did okay.
You did very well. They've reached the far plane by now, but no tears next time. Hmm?
I wished there would never be a next time. No more people being killed by sin. No more sendings for Yuna. Everyone stood there watching her. It was strange, and somehow horrifying. I never wanted to see it again.
Well, the everyday life of a blitzball player from Zanarkand has been turned upside down forever. What was meant to be a normal night for this blitzball player, you know, a normal night of he's meant to take part in a blitzball game, and just like that, the click of a finger, his entire life turned upside down forever. And he came face to face with sin, destroyed his city, and sucked him into a whole new world. Familiar at times, familiar in places, but in the back of his mind he knows that he is in a foreign world and he doesn't know if he can ever come back home. And as this crazy kid just can't contain his excitement, oh man, he just cannot contain his excitement right now. Right, anyway, so yeah, he has come face to face with sin, and just a minute ago he has seen just how destructive, how physically destructive and how mentally destructive sin can be, by wiping out almost an entire village, killing people instantly, face to face with the destruction of sin. He has been introduced to the way of Yevon, the religion of this foreign world that believes that if believes in the way of Yevon, believes that the summoner is going to protect the people of Spira, and they believe that the summoner is going to defeat sin, but they never know what's behind them, they never know what's behind their shoulders, they never know the next time sin is going to attack, You could say he has been living a dream his entire... Yep. That's pretty much sums up his entire story, really. We won't go too much into that, Yeah, man. Yeah, definitely. So yeah, I think this would be the perfect time to end part 1 of my Final Fantasy X gameplay. It's been absolutely amazing. I cannot thank you enough, man, Joshua, for sticking around this long, watching my stream. I hope you enjoyed this thing, commenting, getting interactive, naming the Aeons. It's been really, really cool to replay through my favorite Final Fantasy game of all time with you and other people watching, and just to share that. It's been fucking crazy, to be honest with you. Absolutely crazy. mental. So yeah, that's where my character is right now. He's in this foreign world. He doesn't know if he can ever come home. He's really come face to face with sin and the destruction that sin can cause, and met the summoner Yuna, who is trying to defeat sin, and he never knows what's around the corner, man. I will be streaming tomorrow around the same time when I streamed. So what time will I stream? Let me see. Yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow at some stage. Let me try and think of a time now for tomorrow. Let's say 12:30 p.m. in Irish time. So I don't know what time that is in New York, but I will be streaming here at 12:30 Irish time. But I tell you what though, I will subscribe to you and you subscribe to me, so you will get a notification as soon as I'm streaming, man. So yeah, man, thanks again for sticking around this long watching my stream. I really hope you enjoyed, and thanks again for getting interactive, man. It's been fun. The funnest part of it really was just to be able to, you know, like share this with you, you know. Pardon the pun of Sony's feature share, but that's exactly what I was able to do right now. I was able to share, you know, my memories, my experiences of Final Fantasy X with you and other people watching as well. It really has been fun, man. So thanks again, man, and I will be streaming tomorrow around the time of 12:30 Irish time. So yeah, man, I will subscribe to your channel and I will see you tomorrow, man. Thanks again. Cheers. Oh man, I forgot to save it. I forgot to save it. See, that would have been really... Oh man, could you imagine if I forgot to save the game? Oh man. That would have been crazy. Yeah, man, the pleasure was mine, man. Honestly, man, the pleasure was mine. As I've said like for 1,000 times, and I just can't stress this enough, man. Like, this is my favorite Final Fantasy game, and I've played it so many times, like, you know, and I can remember the first time I played that game, like on the PlayStation 2, like, you know, like it's had a massive impact on my life, like, so to be able to go back, you know, and play that game, you know, and this time around to be able to like live stream it, so other people from all over the world can see it and they can talk to you about it, man. The pleasure is all mine, man, honestly, and it would have been so funny if I forgot to save it. So I'm going to save it this time around. Oh yeah, and thanks as well, man. Thanks as well, man, for telling me about the move. No, actually, thanks for being interactive and naming my Aeon, number one. And number two, thanks for telling me the location of his second special move, man. I really appreciate that, man. Thanks very much. And just overall, thanks for watching, man. Thanks for sharing, you know, sharing my fucking love of Final Fantasy X. And just, yeah, man, thanks. And I will see you tomorrow.